Hey, everybody. Happy Saturday night. Happy New Year. Hope everyone's had a good start to the weekend. Hey. Convey my New Year grace. Well, thank you, Hecho. Is it Hecho? Hicho? Oh my goodness. In Mexico. Welcome and Happy New Year. I formally convey my New Year's greetings to you as well. Remind me how to pronounce your name. And I'm also terrible at pronouncing people's names. I always apologize for that. And I always want to get it right, and I know 95% of the time I'm getting it wrong. Hey, William. Welcome back. William, welcome back. We are gonna come back. We had dinner. What did we have? We had some breaded chicken. We had black-eyed peas because it's good luck to eat black-eyed peas on New Year's Day. We had some sweet potato casserole that was left over from our Christmas dinner, and some green beans and rolls. It was good. Hey, Flaming Baguette. And then I had to clean the kitchen. So it's been busy. Richard, thank you for resubbing, my beautiful beard bear. Thank you so much. A whole year, can you believe it? A whole year. You know what? Actually, we're getting around the time when my channel started to grow much bigger. I was only at around 250 followers around this time last year, and now I'm at 1.2 thousand. So I was streaming Wind Waker back then. Yeah, I was still finishing my Legend of Zelda playthrough, so. Collards and black eyed peas. Yeah, I mean, especially Neil's a big black eyed peas fixer. He insists on it. My whole family was, but I was such a picky eater as a kid that I didn't eat it as a kid. I only ate it once I became an adult, and I would say an older adult too. I'm still picky in some ways. I would say we're all a little picky. We know what we like. I usually try things, but after I've decided that I don't like it, then I don't like it. All right, we're back with more Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. I had just defeated Maleficent, and then this is the last level. I don't know if it actually is the last level. I don't think it is the last level. So I guess we're going to find out what's next, where we're going next. Isn't that awesome? I do too. I like playing it. So yeah, isn't that cool? So yeah, so you can see it better now. So you can see the GameCubes right here. And it has a Game Boy player. And so the cartridge is actually here. But then I have this cable. This cable is the Game Boy Connect cable, and it allows you, and it's plugged into the GameCube, and it allows you to then use your Game Boy Advance as the controller. So I'm really just using this as the controller. It's actually in that, and that's just so I can stream it, right? There's not really any good way to stream it off of this. I try to play all my games. Like, my goal is to play everything on original hardware. It's not always possible. One, because things are too expensive. Like, for example, so the next game I'm playing is Castlevania Symphony of the Night on PlayStation. I fortunately was able to get a copy of it. It's actually in this PS1 right here, ready to go if I beat this game. I always try to get the next game ready. But But we're going to be playing that on PS1, right? So I wanted to play that on original hardware. One of the viewers, Evil Bud, is sold me his PS1 and PS2 Slim. I have a PS2. It is not reading discs very well right now, so it is off at the shop. But he sold me these, and so now we have a PS1, which was the second PlayStation model that came out later. And speaking of the devil, there he is. A Game Boy printer. Oh, is that the thing that would like print out? You stuck it in the Game Boy. So I have. All right. So you see, I have a Game Boy. That Game Boy's not working. So kids, do not leave batteries in your Game Boy, because that's what happened to that one. And I haven't gotten it. But so I play all my Game Boy games through the Game Boy player. Plus this plays Game Boy games. So meowdy pass. And hey Jeff. Howdy howdy. Alright, so as I was saying, so this then it's weird. It has only kind of two holes. This always feels weird when I put it in, because it's got these little clips. It's such a weird cable. It always feels weird. I always feel like I'm breaking something, because it has these clips, and then it latches onto these holes here. It's such a weird. I mean, it feels good going in, but then I'm always afraid I'm going to break something coming out. But here we have, when I turn it on, it does make the sound. I don't know. I don't know if that actually came over the microphone or not, because it was kind of tiny. But yeah, so then the screen just says, oh, you can see my reflection. The screen just says Game Boy Player on it. And so that's how I control it. All right, as always, we can take a break from Chain of Memories, play a game off the arcade machine for only 2,000 channel tokens. I think that's Bust a Move / Puzzle Bobble. I think. Anyway, it doesn't have to be that game though. There are lots of games on the arcade list now. And if I beat the high score, I put your name on the high score list. So, spelling time. So, besides not being able to pronounce people's names very well, I am also a horrible speller. They may be related. Although, I will say, over time, and thanks to... oh, there it is. Puzzle Bubble Bobble. Oh, I was totally wrong. It's Bubble Bobble. Over time, thanks to word processors and spell checking and stuff like that, I have gotten better at spelling over time. I guess you get corrected enough. You learn how to spell, I guess. All right. Shall we get started with Chain of Memories? Such soothing music. Though I feel like I don't want to get off of the loading or our start screen. Ugh. I'm rearranging my desk. Hey, pass. Okay, so we just beat Maleficent, and so we're going through this door. Uh-oh, it's what's his name? Who are you? That's no way to greet a stranger, Sora. It's Vexen. Thank you. I'm Vexen. The Ice Shield? I've come to collect your debt. Debt? Do you owe him something? Of course not. Oh, but you do. You owe me the reuniting you with your former friend. Riku! You don't mean... Yes, I'm the one who brought Riku to you. So you're the one. You're the one who's been controlling him. What have you done with him? I see no need to tell you. Why trouble you in your final moments? Uh-oh, is he gonna kill me? He's gonna try! Oh, is that the ice shield you were talking about?
Fire! Here!
Oh, wonderful.
Fire!
I guess he's ice-based, I guess.
Here! Here! Power!
That knocked the Donald loose.
Donald! Power!
Ah.
Wind! Here! Here!
Uh-oh. That's not good. I do have fire. Freeze, probably not doing too good. Where'd he go?
Goofy!
Oh, come on, Goofy.
Here! Power!
Haha, you missed me.
Heal!
Uh-oh. Oh, ice was healing him? That's good job. Good job, Donald.
Fire!
Ah, and I missed him with the fire.
Here! Fire! Power!
Ah! Oh, I picked up the Donald even though I was frozen.
Donald!
There you go. Shock him.
Power! Wind! Here! Here!
He's the wizard. He's a wizard, Harry. Don't cast ice, Donald. I guess I did it too. There you go, Cloud. Of course, I'm stuck in an ice, so I can't break loose. He must have. And then was like, I can do that. Well, I don't like how he's stuck in the corner. He needs to stand still so I can... I don't know why these bosses don't stand still enough for me to kill them. That's what I don't understand sometimes. Oh, pff, that was stupid. Wow, that's good. Alright, cast something so I can break it. Or does he know? Ow. All right, fine. Oh, he froze me. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh, let's do Cloud. Oh, he broke it. Alright, here we go. We're taking him out at this round. Oh, your overconfidence shall be your downfall. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn it. I think... Well, I got enough 6s here. There we go. There we go. Hey, thanks, evil bud. Thanks for resubbing. Why is he making that sound? He's pulling out all the stops. Oh, he's got a sliver. There we go. He's a bit campy. I guess he is. All right. Keep wanting to get more card power. Splendid. As expected, you don't die so easily. As if I'd ever lose to you. You'll yet have your chance. As we fought, I delved deep into your memory. And look what I found. This is a card crafted from memories locked in the other side of your heart. The other side? You want to fight me for real? then step into the world within this card. Come back! Other side? What's he talking about? I obtained a world card. Alright. I got a bad feeling about it. I got a bad feeling about this. We should be careful. Another side of your heart. Is that where the stuff you forgot goes? Yeah, I do not know the whole story. I know nothing about Kingdom Hearts at all. So, yeah, this is totally my first time playing this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Hey, no werewolf. The animations are actually really good, I think. These animations over there, I mean, that's probably the best graphics for this the whole time. All right, is it just me, or has Vexen finally lost it? Now he's done something really rash. What now, Axel? The show's over if Sora finds out about the other side. If he just passes through without catching on, we can patch things up later. But if not, yeah, I have no idea. This is like the organization. I love his hair, by the way. His hair is awesome. He's like some 80s rock band hair. It's like, he's got like John Bon Jovi hair back from the 80s, early 80s, yeah. Let Naminé handle this. In the meantime, Axel, you know what to do. No, I don't. Maybe you could spell it out for me. Rid us of our traitor. Done. There's no taking that order back later. Oh, here comes the next one. A card made of memories from the other side of your heart. I wonder what it does. Oh, Happy New Year, Jomi. Happy birthday, No Werewolf here. and yeah, happy birthday. Okay. Marluxia. What? No, I did not. I called it Marlaxia. There's, how do you get a sh out of that? XAI is sh. I guess, okay, yeah, XIA is sh. Marluxia. Wow, okay. Yeah, I have a whole TikTok on mispronouncing Naminé's name. So there you go. That's what they say? Okay. Marlaxia, I know. If your doctor says you need Marlaxia, you know, talk to your doctor about Marlaxia. Alright, only one way to find out. Besides, it's the only card we have left. '11th floor. You'll think there are memories on the other side of my heart? Kinda scary. Wait. No. Why did it do that? I was going to talk to Donald. If you ask me, Vexen's waiting to spring a trap on us, probably. Exactly. More Laxia versus less Laxia. Sha sound. Chinese pronunciation. There you go. Alright. Oh, goose. I yawned. Sorry. It's time for Twilight Town. Apparently that's what's on the other side of your heart is Twilight. It has sparkle vampires and everything. Wash! Where are we, Sora? Huh. I don't know. I've never been here. Music's cool for this world. Me neither. But that can't be right. Up until now, we've only been to places in Sora's memory. Maybe so, but I definitely don't remember this. Maybe you forgot this town, just like the other stuff. That was a spoiler. I won't look up. I won't look above me. This is terrible. Our memories are practically gone. Well, we'll be okay. See, look at this. Naminé's good luck charm. There's a special memory that goes with this. Now I don't know. It's funny, I don't know what I don't know, so. One night when Naminé and I were little, there was this meteor shower. I still think Naminé is somehow, like, evil. Or somehow Naminé's putting these memories in our heads or something. Naminé started crying. She said, "What if a shooting star hits the islands?" So I said, "If a shooting star comes this way, I'll hit it right back into outer space." I was swinging his toy sword around the whole time. Naminé just smiled and said thanks, and then she gave me this. Sora, I'm so sorry. All this because of me. I don't think any of this is real. Naminé said she had it ever since she was a baby. And she gave it to you? Wow. Yeah, so I promised her, from now on, I'll bring you good luck. I'll keep you safe. Really let her down. This is so suspicious. I don't know anything after Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts besides Kingdom Hearts 1 and this game so far. So any plots in Kingdom Hearts 2 or any of the other games, I do not know. So please don't spoil it. It was much easier. Hi, it's Austin. It was much easier in Link, Legend of Zelda, because none of them were ever kind of connected. Ah, well, I have that unopened, so. Yeah, welcome. We're playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It'd help if I paid more attention to what I was doing. But thanks for following. This is a weird game. I will give it that. You know, it's just so weird that this is real time. the card fighting is real time. You know, is this the only game that does the cards? Okay. Thankfully. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, I hate how they get out of the way. Oh, it drives me crazy. I set up this big spell and then they move. The weirdest? Okay. Take him out, Donald. You're supposed to take all of them out. There you go. Goofy took them all out. And Genie will take them out. You famously have bad taste. Command system. Whoops, shit. I'm sitting here getting crushed. Here, let's let Cloud take him out. Where's Cloud? Oh my god. What have I done? There, I killed him. It just couldn't. Okay, so we gotta go down here. This will be a 1. Okay. I don't think I have any 1 cards. That was a 3 card. It's another 3 card. I have plenty of 3 cards. Ah, well, cool. Well, welcome. Maybe we have mutual acquaintances that it was recommended. Or maybe I'm play games that are similar to your interests. But I play a variety of games, new and old. A lot of retro, though. Although I did just play Little Nightmares, which was new. Little Nightmares 2. But I like playing games on original hardware. So we are playing this on... This is a Game Boy Advance game that we are playing on a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Yeah, how old is this game now? This game's gotta be at least almost 20 years old, right? Maybe 18 years old? Well, the Game Boy Advance was big in the early 2000s. Yeah. That's true. I don't like how I have to pick up the experience. Why isn't experience points just bestowed upon me? Just gonna do more CP boosts. Although I probably should just get more health. Oh. Well, the only way you learn is to fail. right? Is to make mistakes. Here, y'all do all the work. Oh, Goofy, you didn't do anything. It's too late.
Fire! Here! Fire! Here! Power! Wind! Here!
Ah, and you work at a pie bakery. That sounds awesome. So I played a lot of Animal Crossing when I first started streaming. In fact, it still is probably the longest game that I played in hours on this stream. Because I think I played it for something like 60 hours. And of course, you know, I haven't hit that on all the other games I've just completed and then moved on to the next game, so. And I haven't played Call of Duty in a long time. I haven't played it on stream. But I've played Doom. I've played a few first-person shooters. I played all of the Metroid games, including the Metroid Prime games, which are first-person shooters. Which was interesting because they were on the Wii, and so I was using the Wiimote as a first-person shooter, and so that was really interesting, using the Wiimote in that way. How could he miss them? There we go. He didn't miss him that time. But we have a chill environment. We have an arcade machine behind me, so I started playing games in the 80s. And arcade machines were my love back then. Oh, they keep breaking my cards. And so we have all these arcade games back here on the arcade machine. And when you eventually get enough points, you can have me stop playing the game I'm playing and we'll play a game off the arcade machine. I hate how I can't attack. There, finally. I was gonna say, I hate how I can't attack until the cards are all back in my hand. But it makes sense. So that's the list of all the arcade games. And it's fun. We have a lot of fun. And Citrus Thunder just did it, so you're about to see what it's like. Yeah, well, what game do you want me to play? All right. Yeah, let's give it a try. Yeah, so were you the Citrus Thunder? Were you the one that wanted me to add that one? Yeah. So you basically got three for one. Because it's basically 3 games in one. Because I was debating on, you know, how do I represent it on the arcade list? And it does have, they're 3 different games completely. And so I decided they would be different entries in there. Yeah. I was like, when I saw the high score lists that they had and they were all separate, I was like, okay, well that's what I'm gonna have to do too, is they're all separate games. This is me not paying attention to what cards. So let me finish this and then we'll play it. We'll stop and play an arcade game. Come on, get the guard, get the guard. It's gone. Get the experience. Ah, useless. Yeah, I got one. There we go. Alright. Oh, man. Okay. So Citrus Thunder wants us to play 3 Wonders Midnight Wanderers in arcade mode! There it goes. I was like, the desk isn't rising. It made a sound. The desk made a sound, so it made me scared for a second. I always get worried that something's gonna happen. Something's gonna fall. Something's gonna happen when the desk rises up. All right. 3 Wonders. Oh, so the high score that we're beating is 0 because I've never played this game on stream yet. So there's the high score. Well, 0. Excluding the US. Uh-oh. All right, so this is the 3 games. Don't pull. 3 Wonders. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. So you can see there's the 3 games. At the end of the battle between good and evil, the Chariot of Light was sealed up in the castle of the demon Gaia, and so began the era of darkness. The only hope left to the people was that someday they would something. It was the windy night and the baleful... Oh my goodness, it's going way too fast. How about we just play? $22,800. That was pretty cool. Not bad for the first time to play it. What do we usually do? We use CTR? Is that what we usually do? Here. It looks like it's not going to matter. I didn't make the high score. So, but I will remember that if I beat it. It looks like I got close. So, all right. Well, 22,800. Let's see if I can beat it. Now I kind of know what to do. So I think I can do it. $3,800. That was fun beating that boss. Right. There you go. Top on the machine too. Hopefully it keeps those on the machine. That's all dependent machine to machine. All right, so that was 2. Let's play the third game. I knew I wasn't doing well. I died right off the bat. I just was like, oh, this isn't going well. And I was right. Oh well. We'll try it one more time. I was going crazy. Alright, let's play it one more time. Ah, 48,400. Whoa. $48,400. Good game. All right, let me update the high score list. That was fun. Well, thanks for adding the game. Thanks for having me play the game. That was quite fun. I enjoyed it. It's a fun game. Waiting for my webpage to load. All right, here we go. Oh, it's still loading. There we go. All right. 3 Wonders. And it was Midnight Wonders. There it is. 48,400. Citrus Thunder. One 2022. It's the first game of the new year too. You're like, we've got to add it. All right, let's get back to. Ugh. All right. So I turned the controller off. Well, that was fun, and it is updated, so you should be able to go over to the arcade list and see it updated. And yeah, it's the first game of 2022. It's fun. And I have to turn the controller on. All right.
Here, fire. Here, thunder. Donald. Fire. Here, power.
Come on, get the card, get the card.
Goofy, come on. Power. Wind. Here. Here.
That one wasn't so hard. Okay, I'm trying to go up. Oh, there it is. It just looks like a normal door. That's the problem. I don't know what this did.
Here, fire. Donald. Here, fire. Here, power. Donald. Thunder. Power. Wind. Goofy, come on. Here. 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 Donald.
Oh my god. Well, there was a door. Ooh. 8 blues. Exactly 8. Ooh, I have that. 1 red. Don't have a 1 red. I don't think I have 20. I have 0 in green, so there you go. Seven. I have a 6. Oh, cool. Yeah, I played Paper Mario. So one of the things I've been doing is playing a lot of series. So I played all the Paper Marios. I played all of the Legend of Zelda, all the Metroids, and I'm currently playing all of the Castlevania games. And then I'm also making my way through Kingdom Hearts first time. So yeah, the 1,000-Year Door was my favorite. So I think the 1,000-Year Door is on the new. Is it on the? Oh no, it isn't. Is it? 1,000-Year Door is the best one though. I can't remember if 1,000-Year Door on the GameCube. Uh-oh, this is not a good sign when there's a save point. This is not a good sign. This is not a good sign. This is what I need, right? I need blue, yeah. So I need above 5, below 5, and then blue. Okay, well I know I can do the blue. I'm pretty sure I have a blue 0. Oh, it wants me to do the 5s first. Well, hold on. Seven. For a 6. Do a 6. Low 5. I mean, there's a 3. Oh, just one. Okay, well, I could have done a 1, I guess. And then a blue. And the key. Oh, shit. And the key. Yeah, that's cool. I don't have it on the GameCube. It's expensive. What's the matter? Uh-oh, is he going to remember what this is now, too? Feel kind of funny. I'm sure I don't know this place, but it's starting to feel real familiar. Then you must have been here before. That's just it. I never have. Maybe it's like when with Nominee, you forgot other stuff, so now you remember this place. It's like the Queen of Hearts. They're forcing us to remember stuff we haven't really remembered. No, it's different. With Nominee, the memories of us together sort of came drifting back piece by piece. But here, there are no memories. Everything feels familiar. That's all. Does it now? Uh-oh. A question then, Sora. Which is more real to you, your memories of Nominee or the familiarity you feel here? Nominee, of course. Whatever I feel here is just some trick of yours. This memory's wiles are cruel. In its silence we forget, and in its perversion it blinds our hearts firmly. What? I don't have time for your riddles. Then recall that this place was made from another side of your memory. Yes, the other side of your heart knows this place. The other side remembers. You're wrong. I don't know this place. But you do, my friend. If you remain bound by the chains of memory and refuse to believe your heart, then you may as well throw your heart away. You're no Keyblade master, no master of anything, just a slave to twisted memories. Just like my Riku, you're not fit to exist. Your Riku? You're so full of it. Oh. You're the one who changed Riku, aren't you? Every word you've said is a lie. I'd never throw away my heart. I'm gonna take you down and save Riku and Namine. That's what's in my heart. Here we go again. Can't I just defeat him once? Ah! His total beat my total. Crap. I can't play anything while I'm frozen. Whoops. All of my cards. Oops, I slipped on the ice. I think I've used up all my zeros. I haven't. Ah. Ah! He defeated my cards.
Here, freeze. Power. Here, power. Heal. Here, fire.
Yeah. Can I move? Really?
Here. Fire.
He is breaking my cards a lot.
Power. Heal. 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 Here. Heal. Here. Fire. Fire. Power. Here. Power.
Shit.
Here. Fire. Here. Heal.
Shit.
Heal. Here.
Oh, come on!
Heal. Heal.
Alright, fine.
Fire. Here. Wind. Here. Take that.
Shit.
Here. Fire. Take that. Wind. Here. Heal. Heal. Heal.
He blocked it. I should have done my 0 card first. That's what I was thinking.
Fire. Heal. Heal.
That's not fair.
Fire! Here! Here!
Ah!
Heal! 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 Here!
Doesn't help that I keep sliding on the ice.
Here! Let's go! Free! Here! Fire!
Oh, come on! Oh, I guarded all of them?
Heal! 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 Fire!
Oh, he healed himself. Shit.
Here! Free!
Well, maybe I shouldn't use freeze on him. Have I been hitting him with my freeze? Uh-oh, shit.
Heal! 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 Fire! Here! Here!
That fucking...
Heal!
That's... Shit!
Heal! Heal! Fire! Here! Here! Here!
This is gonna be stupid.
Free! Here! Power! Heal! Fire! Let's go! Power! Here, power!
Oh!
Heal! Fire!
Fine.
Here, here, here!
Oh, she blocked all of it!
Here, power!
Yeah, clown for the win! Oh, man. Yeah. I was getting nervous because I was getting so close to being defeated. Ah, such strength even at my mercy of your memory. You are dangerous. You must be exterminated. Fine, whatever. Just put Riku back the way he was. Put him back. Fool of a boy. Even now you understand nothing. The Riku you speak of has but one fate. To sink into the emptiness of darkness. The dialogue in this is so over the top. And you shall share that fate, Sora. If you continue to seek the girl Namine, the shackles will tighten. You'll lose your heart and become, what'd you say? Malusia? Malusia's pawn. Hey, Nagace, how's it going? Marluxia? Who's that? And what do they have to do with Nama? God, he got hit by a card. Oh no, it's Axel. Axel! Hey, Sora. Sorry to cut in right when he was getting to the juicy bits. Axel, why? You sure love to talk. It's about time you shut up forever. No, don't do it. We're nobodies, Vexen. You've got no one to be, but we... What? We've got no one to be, but we still are. What? We've got no one to be, but we still are. That makes no sense. So look on the bright side. We're off the hook. You're off the hook. Now you can be nothing instead of just being nobody. Mercy, Axel. I don't want to go yet. Now you can tell me I don't respect my elders. Oh. What the? What are you people? Wish I knew the answer to that myself. I think he did just witness a murder. He's gonna have to go on trial. Okay, let's look at... Okay, we're here. I guess we could try across the way. Hey, Richard. Well, that wasn't it. What was this one? Oh, this was the... Yeah. Hey, Vanny. Alright, so we gotta go that way, or we could go that way. I guess we go that way. Four. Let's get some better cards. We haven't messed with our deck in a while. Yeah, I don't know. This game is really weird. Oh, okay, here's the card. Oh, thanks, Salty! How's it going? 1 year! I can't believe it's been a year. Happy New Year to you, too. My long-haul trucker friend, Salty. Hauling, he flies over to Europe to drive trucks, and then he flies back to Colorado. I know, I can't believe it's been a year. Hey, there's a good card. Divine Rose. And then what the hell is that? Crab Claw. It was good. It was good. Yeah, we didn't do much. We finished watching Hawkeye, and then we watched the first episode of the Book of Boba Fett, and that was pretty good. When we stopped for the 5 minutes before the ball drop, watched the ball drop, had some champagne, and then back to watching TV. Yeah, it's on Disney Plus. Yeah. The Hawkeye series, it's only 6 episodes, was pretty good. I recommend it. I thought it was good. Oh, and we also went and saw the new Spider-Man. Watched the testicle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, I was mentioning at the top of the stream that 2021 for my stream was really big, and it all started around this time. I was playing Wind Waker. This is when I was playing Wind Waker. So if you think about it, I was on Legend of Zelda series. So I finished all the Legend of Zeldas, all the Metroids, and have started the Castlevanias in that time. Yeah, and I watched Spooderman, yeah. So yeah, I've gone from about 250 followers to 1.2k. So yeah, it's been quite a year. All right, so I only have 74 points, so I need to sell. I totally remember it being controversial when it came out and it was all toon shaded, and people were like, Nintendo sucks. So. Oracle of Ages. That was a great game too. I loved the Oracle Ages and stuff. Those were fun. All right, let's sell some of these cards. Yes, in fact I ended up saying that was my favorite one. I liked the story. I wasn't caught up in all the controversy about it, right? And so it didn't matter to me. Yeah. I can't believe it's been a whole year either. Yeah, so in April will be 2 years of streaming, and I can't believe that either. That blows my mind. Twilight Princess was good. I did like that. So. Okay. I only have 118 points. Yeah, let's exit. Let's look at my current lineup of stuff. Yeah. This story it blew me away. I just thought it was so well crafted. I was surprised the whole time, and it was different. Yeah, it was different. It was fresh and different. Totally agree. Alright, so let's add this 5. Add this 5. And add this 6. I think I may get rid of the 4s. Yeah. Right, let's get rid of... I like Tink, though, and I like Cloud. So let's get rid of that and that. Okay, now we're at rearranging phase. Sorry, but this... Building the deck is part of the game. So... I apologize if this is boring. Some people like this, though, so... Oh my god, yes, and I played it on, it was my first, I had just gotten my GameCube, and so I played Wind Waker on my GameCube, and, because it was the first game I had gotten on it, and I was like, I'm gonna play it on a GameCube, as it was meant to be. and then people were like, why are you doing that? You're gonna have to find every single Triforce piece. So, despite it being such a long haul at the end, I still feel like it was the thing that was the right move. It's still the best game. Yeah. They're like, and I'm like, it's the same. It continues. Why are you playing Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advance? I'm like, because it's cool. You know, it's cool to play on the original hardware. That's why. All right. Well, let's see. All right, hold on. We're not done here. Nerd. Exactly. Hey, system. Howdy, howdy. I know quality of life changes, but you know, you gotta know the original pain of it all, right? It's going well. It's going well. All right, so we're gonna sell the 4s. We're selling 4s now. We've got to the point where we're selling 4s. I wonder if I should put a few more zeros in. Thanks, Nagace. I'll sell that for. Sell that for. I'm trying to get some points. 158 points. Oh. All right, let's add. Well, let's buy. What did we get? 170? Yeah. So the PS2 that I have or had, it's at the store. It's at the shop right now. Was a launch PS2, so. No, we don't know each other in real life. Oh, Pass. Me and Pass. Yeah, no. Pass the turkey leg, exactly. So, I did find where Pass first followed me during, what was it? I think it was Paper Mario. Right? Was it Paper Mario? Yeah. And, it's either Paper Mario or it was Paper Mario, right? Or Super Paper Mario. I don't remember which one. But I found out where he followed me. It was fun. I need a 150. I don't want green though. I feel like I need to save up my points or something. Wrestler Cranberry Sauce for having mashed potatoes. Happy New Year, New Escape. How's it going? Yeah. Well, thank you for being here, Salty. And I enjoy hanging out in your streams too. Well, they're all listed on my Twitch stream. There was a lot. It's not easy to go scrub all my videos and find where I follow people either. Bob's Burgers. You know, I've never watched Bob's Burgers. I've never watched it. I just wanted to add a 0. Okay, it's either one of these two. Okay. All right. right, there we go. I added a 0 just in case. Okay. I guess we only have one way to go. Little Nightmares. Okay, cool. That wasn't that long ago. Well, welcome. I'm glad you've been sticking around. I'm glad everyone keeps sticking around, honestly. I must be doing something. I have been enjoying just playing all kinds of games and just kind of hanging out and geeking out on all these different games. That's what's been fun for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. Da, 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 da. No, I went with red. I went with red. I went with red, and it is an authentic red. So I paid a little extra and got an authentic red. Yep, and we'll be playing it. We'll be playing it in just like we're playing this game. We'll be playing it in the Game Boy player. Yep, so authentic red. So there you go. Now this is a new case. I didn't print this case. GameRelics.com for cool cases for your game. If you have loose cartridges and you want it in a case, GameRelics.com. I have no. That's no. I get nothing from that. Hey, Justin. All right. Let me see. 7. 7, 7, 7. There's a 6, but I just did that. I mean, I guess I could get more cards. And I don't have to fight anything, so that's nice. I mean, he gives me some cards. Oh, I have 200. Oh, that's right. I was saving my Moogle points. Game Relics. Yeah. Let me make sure I'm saying that right. Sorry, GamingRelics.com. And they're just it's just cases. Just cases. Here's one I just got from them. Oh yeah, we're playing Castlevania Legacy of Darkness for the Nintendo 64. Yeah, and so they fit the cartridge. So we got this is another case. So we got Castlevania and Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I've already played a little bit of this. These are shit. So we will. These are going to be great to play because they're so crappy. I'm looking forward to playing them. Yeah, so here's here's the Castlevania. Yeah. Oh, which one? This one? That little pose there? This one right here? I can't point. Or this one. These games. I can't wait to play these on stream because they are so bad. And they're coming up. We're playing Symphony of the Night next. This one. All right, so Salty. Here's one I printed. Look at that. Look at that case. Whoa. I printed this on my laser printer. Yeah. So Evil Bud sold me his PS1. So I now have a PS1. I know I keep hitting myself in the face. So we were gonna. Here it is. It's ready to go. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. It's ready to go. Black. Shit. I'm dropping shit. These N64 cases have got to go. Yeah. So recently, I thought the problem with this was the scratches, but I got it buffed at a game store. Look at that. There are like there's stuff on it, but there's no scratches. There's no scratches. Is that a scratch? It looks like it's been scratched. It is a hair. I'm glad to report that was a hair, not a scratch. I'm trying to get a good angle. There we go. Look at that. Not a scratch. It looks perfect. It did not come that way from eBay. So that's a good tip. I'll tell you what. That's a good tip. So, if you have like a local used game store, $5, or I don't know, it could be different at different game stores, but I paid $5 for them to buff the scratches out. And that's it. I tried. So, Salty, I tried one of those disc repair things, just the cheap one, and all it did was like make these little scratches, like it wasn't scratches, but like little marks on it. And I was like, oh my god, what have I done? So see, wait. I'm trying to understand your question there, Justin, or your statement. Do you intend to get the screen for the PS1? Which screen? Oh, the screen that fits on it? Oh. I know what you're talking about. I remember when that came out. That might be kind of cool. That might be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. I could see your icon. Oh yeah, you're right. Your icons were gone. What happened? That was weird. You can now. I went and took it to a place that has a good one. I think you can get a good one, but it costs hundreds of dollars, and I'm not willing to pay hundreds of dollars for a good disc buffer. So, but for $5, I will we'll go do it. Yeah, see, they disappeared again. Everyone's are disappearing. It's not just you. It must be Twitch. Twitch is being evil. All right. I'm sitting here talking and we're not playing. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Hit me up after on Discord, Justin. I might get that from you. Why not? I like talking too. In fact, because I like talking is one of the reasons one of my friends go, you should stream. Have you ever thought of streaming on Twitch? You talk a lot about games and stuff. And I was like, no, I've never thought about doing that. And here I am 2 years later. Now, I like it because I like tinkering with stuff. And so this definitely scratches one of my creative itches around tinkering with software. Because I love OBS. I love messing around with OBS. My OBS is so fucking complicated. But it makes perfect sense to me. Aw, thanks, Justin. I thought it was my voice acting. I know it's not. Not well, apparently. Okay. No, I like talking too. Well, and actually, I mean, seriously, that is one of my friends did say that to me. That you would probably be good at this because you talk and you know about games and stuff. You'd probably be good at it. It's funny that they would say something like that, and then I would kind of pick it up and go, yeah, this is kind of fun. Oh, my Maleficent voice. Oh, you know, I did. Here's something I have new. Here, let me scroll back here. Here, hold on. So you remember I played Close Combat, right? Which was my first video game that I made, right? So I thought it would be cool to play another game that I made. And so I got a copy of Section 8. I did make Close Combat. I made this game. I was one of the programmers on this game. Well, I was also the lead programmer on this game. And so, if you go to the credits, we'll go to the credits. And I will... Are the credits in the manual? I mean, so I picked up... I doubt the credits are in the manual. They never put credits in the manuals. This is a big manual for 2000. Oh my god, they do have the credits in the manual. How unusual. Why are the programmers last, is what I want to know. Here's the credits. Lead programmer, Jason French. There you go. There's your proof. And by the way, Jason French is my real name. Lead programmer. So there you go. So there you go. So, yes. You didn't know that the J Fries is a play on my own name, my actual name? Yes, that's where Fries comes from. So there you go. I didn't do FIFA. I only do American football sports. French fries, exactly. J Fries, Jason French J Fries, French fries. That's the name. That's been my online handle. Yeah, my origin story for my J Fries has been unlocked. That's why when someone was saying someone else was J Fries, I'm sorry, no, I'm J Fries. I came up with that name in the early 2000s for Xbox Live, on the Xbox, the original Xbox. J Freedom. Actually, that was funny because we had talked about that back then. I'm changing my name to Jason Freedom. All right, let me set up. All this talking, I have to have more Diet Coke. I did. Just for a little bit. It was just a joke at the time. It is a pretty metal name, that's true. The bottom of the Yeti? Okay, why? Well, it's attached to this thing, so I can't really show you the bottom of it. Like, what do you mean? Take the label off. Oh, this thing. Well, first of all, it is an official JFries TV thing. I don't know what you're talking about. But I thought you were talking about my mic. It's not. Actually, this is not a Yeti. This is an official JFries TV. No, actually, it's a thermos one. But it is officially JFries TV. Yeah, it's not a barcode. It says made in China. All right, let's do some words on stream. I've got to pee. I was surprised that no one prints credits in the manuals anymore. I was surprised by that. That was kind of a whim. So you can kind of tell. So you see, I also have close combat above my head. So I have these frames. So there's a close combat. So what I do with a lot of my games, back when I did disc games, I don't do disc games anymore. I do mobile games. But back when I did disc games, so the only copy of this I have is in a frame. I didn't get a second copy, and so that's why I needed to get a second copy. I got a second copy of this one to frame and one not to frame. In fact, this is a promotional sample, not for resale. Do not resell this. It's a promotional sample. So. No, they don't do that. Well, so I work on mobile games now, so I don't work on the actual disc games. So, yeah. But I mean, this game is now from 2009, so this game is over 10 years old now. So, Happy New Year, Brio! All right. So Madden Mobile and NBA Live Mobile are the two that I have worked on. I've worked on Madden Mobile for like 8 years, so it's been a while. But I figured y'all don't care about sports ball, so. And I don't talk about my work. This is former work. This wasn't EA. This was Timegate Studios is where I worked on that one. And so Timegate is gone, and this one was Atomic Games, which is right here. That's the studio, published by Microsoft. And if it's compatible, I wrote the code to make it compatible with the Microsoft Zone. The Microsoft Zone, which I think is still a site, but it won't play close combat anymore. Why isn't I have a close combat and it says it's compatible with Microsoft Zone? Yeah, it was their website. It was their matchmaking website. That's what it was. Yeah, so you would matchmake on the Zone, and then it would launch straight into game. So I wrote the code that made it launch straight into game, and then connect. Back then, no one had routers, so it was like IP address to IP address. It was real simple. So there was no servers. It was direct peer-to-peer. So, yeah. Microsoft helps there. Exactly. Microsoft, I'd like some troubleshooting for close combat. They'd probably be like, what? I think the Zone is still around. Here, let's see. Microsoft Zone. Yeah, it's actually Zone. It's called ZoneMSN.com now. And it's got like Mahjong and it's got like that shit on it. PSP peer-to-peer handshake thing for my game. Well, it's harder now than it was back then. We didn't have. It was different. I'm looking. I see Battleship. I don't see any close combat. I don't see close combat on here. Let me see if is there a search. There is a search. Close combat. I'll probably use Bing. There's no close combat on here. Yeah. So it's so in other words, it's long gone. So a lot of stuff I did was online. Some of the work I did for Madden 2003 is online and is no longer accessible because those servers are gone. Like I wrote this whole avatar system for Madden 2003, where you would get stuff and you would dress up your little. You get a little Santa hat for your Madden avatar. Yeah. All right, thank you, Salty, for keeping us on track. Let's play some words on stream so we can both go pee. All right. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Chain of Memories. Let's play some words on stream. I'm back. I took my contacts out and put my glasses on too. I'm not used to seeing me with glasses. Maybe I can actually read better now. It's not helping in Words with Stream so far. Ah, lean. Cool. Penicillin. I love Green Bear. I love how you just come in with just wild. I do that too sometimes. Epic. Good job, boy MJ. Ah, level 7. Here we go. Happy New Year to you too. I hope you've had a good week and New Year's. I'm trying to understand. It's Austin that it's a gasp. Okay. Oh, it's his microphone. I was trying to figure out what that shadow was. Well, here's all my animated emotes. There you go. Oh, okay. You're moving. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. More stream freedom. I like my space, but I am looking forward to having. We're not moving anytime soon, but eventually we'll move, and then maybe I'll actually look for a space that's better. I don't know. A cannoli. Y'all are crushing it, and I'm still talking and not playing. Tapone, you're owning him. Windmill. Nice. So the Q is fake. Why didn't nil work? That's weird. I would think nil is a word. Lemon. Mead. That's when you get transformed into a me. You've been mead. I guess that didn't work. Hey, at least I got a couple this time. All right, level 12. Here we go. I wonder if the F is fake. Because face doesn't work. I bet you F is fake. And F is fake. In the rear. We crushed it. We crushed it. All right. Here we go. Level 15. The stakes double. No idea. I have no idea. All right, it's a P. I don't think it's going to be enough. I don't think we're going to do it. I think we're screwed. All right, level 15 is still pretty good. Level 15 is good. I have video games all over my desk now. All right, I guess we'll be okay. Well, thank you, everyone. Vanny, wow. Good job. Number 1. And Boy MJ and Brio Song. Top 3. Good job, everyone. Thanks for... Yeah. Video games sprayed all over my desk after our last chat. Got well, I've got it cleaned up now. They're here. They're here. They're all over my desk now. Yeah, they were all over my desk, and then I kind of moved them. There's close combat. Oh no! No, we're not playing close. We're not playing this again. Stop. You can see my Diet Coke mouse pad that I use. This is an interesting view of my desk, I think. Urgh. Oh shit, I didn't mean to take that off. I meant to say let's play this game. Turn this back on. What are y'all talking about? Shadow? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is the shadow? I don't know. Okay. Oh, words on stream. You were going ahead and solving the puzzle that I accidentally started. I see. I had canceled that. I was like, we're not playing this again. We're gonna play more of this game right here. Attempt was made. All right, we've got to find cards. Look, a 7 card. Oh, good. They're all frozen. Oh, shit. I think they're still frozen, though. I like my monsters frozen in time. Oh, shit. I was trying to attack the barrel, not the people. Come here, Goofy. Get him! Good job, Goofy. See if I can get Donald. Okay, I'll take a look at that. It does include the manual, so I can find the story of the PlayStation 1 screen. I just wanted to hit that barrel so I could get a card. This is a dead end. I didn't mean to do that either. I leveled up. Oh, Simba, why didn't you kill him?
Donald.
Donald did it, though. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so obviously I have to go... There's 2 exits, though. What? Oh. Or do I go there? Confused.
Ha! Ha!
Crap.
Here, fire! Here, thunder! Donald! Fire! Here! Here, power! Power! Wind! Here! Here! Goofy! Here! 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 Free! Here! Power! Here! 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 Heal! Heal!
They self-destructed.
Ha!
So...
Ha!
Can I not go that way?
Ha! Fire! Goofy! Here! Thunder! Fire! Ha! Power! Power! Wind! Ha! Goofy! Here! Here! Freeze! Power! Goofy!
And he missed.
Power!
And he missed.
Power! Fire! Here!
They are obnoxious.
Here! Fire! Goofy! Here!
I just hate it when I build up these cards and then they miss, and that just it just
Here! Here! Here!
like I'm gonna play this wonderful card and it misses. You know, Donald, for all his faults, actually usually does hit. His things bounce. Okay. Guess I was confused. There is no way to go that way. Excuse me. Nice work, Axel. Good riddance to that blabbermouth. Marluxia. Right? You used Vexen to test Sora's strength, right? Not just Sora's, yours too, Axel. Malusia. Malusia. Okay. Neil's not in here to do Manamana, so it'll just be me. We weren't sure if you had it in you to take out a fellow member of the organization. Well, I guess you did. You can join the big leagues now. With the three of us taking over the organization, we... okay. With the three of us taking over the organization will be child's play. I see. And that's where Sora comes in, right? Right. He wants to see Naminé, so we give him what he wants. Here she is, sulking in a chair. Rejoice, Naminé. The hero you've longed for is nearly here. I'm very happy. Are you now? The organization. They seem very disorganized. I mean, you would think for if you're gonna call yourself the organization, you should be buttoned up. You should have nice, orderly files. You should be, you know, like, there's no infighting because it's all organized. Should be none of that. But yet, here we are. Well, in your fits of happiness... Nice sarcasm there. Well, in your fits of happiness, try not to do anything to hurt Sora's feelings. Am I clear? Yes. Yes. I did. I put my glasses on. My contacts fell out earlier. Like, I was rubbing my eye, and it was just like, and my contact lens is out. So, I put my glasses on. All you need to do is layer the memories one by one and bring his heart closer. I actually kind of see better with my glasses. It's so tough for me to decide whether I should just wear glasses or if I should go without glasses. I always debate whether I should have it with glasses or not. Happy New Year, Zab! Happy New Year to you. I do see better with glasses. No, it's glasses versus contact lenses. Contact lenses, I mean, you can see. So with contact lenses, you can see better, but not clearer. So, so yeah, I'm wearing my glasses right now, but love them. Exactly. Yes, it is very much a love-hate relationship with my contact lenses. I like the way I look without my glasses, but I see so much better with my glasses. So I don't know. It's such a love-hate relationship with my contact lenses. Sora, even if you come for me, what then? I don't trust Naminé. I think she's a witch. Uh-oh. Enough, Sora. You'll just hurt Naminé if you go any further. Ah, that's a good point. It's been a while. It's been over an hour. We played it at the top of the stream. So, yeah, if you wanted to play arcade mode, we could. If it's not timed out, so it has a cooldown of an hour. So, Nibbler. All right, we'll play Nibbler. All right, let me get through this scene. Enough, Sora. You'll just hurt Naminé if you go any further. What? You still want to fight? Vexen's gone. You're free. Free? I'm protecting Naminé from you because it's what my heart tells me to do. I promised Naminé I'd keep her safe. You did? There was a meteor shower one night when she and I were little. Ah, they have the same memory. I knew it. This is witchery. This is not real. These are planted memories. I knew it. Naminé got scared and said, "What if a shooting star hits the islands?" So I told her, if a shooting star comes this way, I'll protect you. And then witchery. Exactly. You made a promise and you had a toy sword. What? Yeah. How do you know that? But that was my promise. On the night of the meteor shower, I said I'd protect her. Liar. It was just me and her. Oh yeah? Then how come she gave me her good luck charm? Oh, they're both going to hold up the little good luck charm. Her what? See? He's going to pull one out too. But where'd you get that? Uh-oh. Oh, I know what you're trying to pull. Huh. That's a fake. I've got the real one right here. Da-da-da! What? How can they not understand what's going on here? Two of them? I'll teach you to make stuff up. Oh, great. Here we go. Alright, so I guess let me finish this fight first. And then we'll play Nibbler. Ow. Now he's hurting me. I wish he would stop going. "Wah!" Oh. Ow. Crap.
Heal. 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 Fire! Here! Fire! Wind! Here!
Fuck. Crap.
Here! Here. Heal.
Up.
Heal. Heal. Fire. Here. Fire. Here. Power. Donald.
Oh, he broke my. Urgh.
Heal. Heal. Here. Fire.
Crap.
Here. Fire. Power. Heal. Heal. Here. Fire. Here. Fire. Here. Power. Wind.
Ow, he knocked me unconscious.
Goofy.
Ah.
Heal. 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 Here.
Ah.
Fire. Here. Fire. Power. Heal. 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 Fire. Here. Fire. Here. Power. Donald.
Yeah, Donald with the final blow. Donald taking him out. Oh, he's running away again. He dropped it. Riku! This is Namine's good luck charm, isn't it? It's just like the one she gave me. How'd he get this? It's just a card. It turned into a card. Alright, well thanks for following, It's Austin. And thanks for hanging out all this time, and I hope you come back. I hope you had fun. Oh, it's one more world card. Great. Riku's good luck charm turned into a card. So you and Riku had the same memory, huh? Ah. Ah, somebody tell me what's going on here. Let's just keep going, okay? It doesn't matter anymore. There should be a save point, and then we'll play Zab, then we'll play one more arcade mode. We'll play another arcade mode. Of course it matters. Nibbler. I almost said Wiggler. Don't you think it's weird that you and Riku have the same exact memory? Yes, it's weird. You can't both be right. Donald's correct. Oh, so I'm wrong, huh? Fine, don't believe me. That's not what Donald meant. We're just worried. Yeah, exactly. Then let's hurry up and ask Naminé. That should clear it up, right? She's evil. Look, we don't have time to sit around. Let's go. She's evil. She's a witch. Sora, what's happening to you? Either that or the organization isn't behind all this. So what's supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? You always get real touchy when it comes to Naminé. Did you ever ask yourself why? It's planted memories. Before we came to this castle, you didn't even know her name. Now she's all you think about. It doesn't make sense. Maybe you should stop and think this through. Think things through? You mean abandon her? Is that it? No, but... whatever do you want? Lay back, take a nap. I don't care. Oh, shit. I'm gonna find Naminé. Sora is out of his mind. Sora! Uh-oh. You're all he's got left. If you don't stop this, no one will. But it's too late now. Oh, I don't think you should give up just yet. By the way, Naminé, I don't see Marluxia around, do you? What are you trying to say? There's no one here to stop you. Do it right. Oh, what's going on? Mm-hmm. Now this should be good. All the actors are in place now. Sora, Naminé, Riku, Marluxia, Lasine. It's about time you gave me one hell of a show. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Uh-oh, it's our conscience. Sora, you should talk to Donald and Goofy like. You shouldn't talk to Donald and Goofy. Keep it to yourself. Wow, he just told off Jiminy Cricket. Holy shit. That's when you know something's up. Is when when Sora like says, "Shut your mouth, Jiminy Cricket." That's when you know something's up. All right, we're gonna take a quick break and play. Well, we're not taking a break. We're gonna pause the game and play Kazab 101010 or 101010 or 101,010 wants us to play not Wiggler, Nibbler in arcade mode. We haven't played Nibbler on stream, right? Pretty sure we have not. We have not. Nibbler's been interesting. It's an interesting game. It's going to take me a while to play this and figure it out. One thing that's weird is the credits are on the right side of the screen, where credits are usually at the bottom. And it's basically Snake. Everyone remembers Snake, right? You eat the thing, the snake gets longer. So you have to kind of think about your path, right? And so there you go, Nibbler. It gets harder as you get to the higher levels. Well, of course it does. It's a game. Anyway, all right, let's play it. Crap. It's so hard. What was it? 7460. Woo! 7460. Whoops. So I will say it is tough. And here's why it's tough is it goes faster the longer. So it's not only getting longer, it's getting faster and harder to make turns. And so you screw up with the turn and then you kind of get screwed. So hello, Kalisti. How's it going? Welcome. All right. Shall we play again? I thought I did pretty good. 7460 wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's kind of Snake meets Pac-Man. That's a good way of describing it. Snake meets Pac-Man. Yeah. All right, let's play it again. It's doing well. We're playing a little bit of Nibbler, and then we'll get back to Chain of Memories. Yes. Dang it. Ah! 4410. Oh man. Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, it's exactly what it was. I totally used to play Snake on my old Nokia phone. Yeah, so this game came out in 82. You can see it's right there on the screen, 82. And predates Nokia phones by many, many years. But it was like, I think, yeah, Salty said it best. It's Snake meets Pac-Man. So, all right, well, I didn't meet 7460. So addicted to Snake. Yeah, I know. Yeah. All right, let's play it again. Oh no! Ah! Going so fast! It's going fast! It was going so fast there at the end. $17,100. I crushed it. I crushed the old score there. Yeah. Rushed it. All right. One more. That was fun. So you could tell I kind of learned a little bit. Oh yeah, it was going really fast at the end there. I was like, I can't control it. Well, that was fun. 17,100. All right, let me add that to the high score list. 17,100. Twitch.tv. 2022. I can't believe it's 2022. I just wrote 2021 on my checks just now. On my high score list, I just wrote 2021 instead of 2022. How could I? Oh my goodness, it's taking forever to publish. But that was fun. Thanks for adding it and now playing it. It was 82. Is that what it said on the... Well, we'll see it in just a second. While the high score list is... It does not. 82 by Rockola Manufacturing Corporation. Yeah, 82. Which is pretty good for an 82 game, I think. Exactly. Rockola. Could you imagine if, like, instead of Atari, it was Rockola? Or Nintendo, it was Rockola? Saltola, exactly. That could be your new name. Satola. Satola. What is going on with... something's going on. Yeah, something did go wrong. Let me make sure the Nibbler... Alright, the Nibbler score isn't intact. I'm going to copy it onto the clipboard just in case. We're going to hit publish again. It's still at JSola. Yeah. Alright, we're going to hit reload. And see what happens. Alright, have a great night, Richard. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we'll do. Alright, what was the other game we played? I want to make sure it's still here too. Yeah, because Nibbler's gone. It's a good thing I put it on the clipboard. And then we played Three Wonders Midnight Wanderers is still there. Okay, so let's redo this game. Nibbler. The high score list is getting long. All right, publish. Yes, it is working. All right. So that high score is published. Shall we continue? Let's see. How are we doing on time? I didn't time myself. It's 12:44. We can keep going. Yeah, there you go. Start adding, saving up more for the next game to add. Do you know what you're going to add yet? Or will you determine that later? Okay. All right, here we go. Next world. Destiny Islands. Oh, this must be where we're from. Okay. I'm not going crazy, right? I know exactly where this is. Yeah, this is our island, where Namine and I used to play together. Uh-oh. Hey! What's up, Sora? So what you want to do today? Hey guys. I'm glad to see you. What? We got food on our faces. We got food on our faces? Waka? Who's Waka? Please, Waka. Only you could be dumb enough to not notice food stuck on your face. Hey, whoa. That's hitting below the belt, yeah? This is such a... Oh, is this... Are these Final Fantasy X characters? Okay. Is it Waka? What is it? I'm sure I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. It looks like Waka. What could it be? Okay. I don't know, Waka. I think Sleffy. I know it's not Sleffy. It's fine. Dyslexia, I flipped letters. Selfie. Like a selfie. Like I'm going to take a selfie. I think Selfie's on the mark. Ah, not you too, Titus. Schleppy. You know, Schleppy. The old Final Fantasy X. Don't you mean Final Fantasy X? No, Final Fantasy X. Schleppy from Final Fantasy X. Okay. and Titus? I know that's Titus. Oh yeah, you're Selfie, Waka, and Titus. That's who you are. You hit your head? No, just thinking out loud. I know you're thinking about her again. Oh, I get it. Yeah, he's a total zombie when she's on his mind. That would explain why he's acting all funny towards us. I bet you want us to take hikes so you two can be alone, huh? I should make this kissy noise too. I guess? Alright. We'll disappear for a while. Go get her, cowboy! You look like you're 8. We'll try to be quiet while we spy on you. You're a creepy dude. You like to watch. Hey, Sora's serious. Give the man some room. Haha, just kidding. See you later, Sora. Nothing. There's nothing wrong with liking to watch. Oh, it's just one of the characters. I guess we're going this way. I haven't had a 1 card in forever. Ugh. Oh, it was one of the characters likes to watch. He was like, we're gonna watch you make out with the girl.
Thunder. Fire. Here. Power. Here. Heal. Here. Fire.
These things are... Oh, premium card. These things are annoying too.
Power. Here. Freeze.
Right, he's back. I know, more uteruses. They're in this game too. And they're annoying in this game just as much as in the first game.
Power.
Ah, Cloud, you missed everything.
Here.
Play something so I can break it.
Heal. Here. Fire. Fire. Power.
Come on, Simba.
Here. 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 Power. Power.
There you go, Cloud. You got him. Alright, we get a... Shit.
Here. Fire.
I haven't fought these things in a while.
Thunder. Fire.
Oh, we should go after the honkers because they summon new...
Wind.
They summon new ones.
Here. 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 Freeze. Here. 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 Heal. Heal. Fire.
They're still there in the deck,
Power.
but not until I reshuffle them.
Wind. Here. 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 Freeze. Here. Power. 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 Heal. Here. Fire. Here.
Yeah, I got another premium card.
Power. Wind. Here. Here. Here.
These plants are annoying.
Here. Freeze. Here. Power.
Yeah, so when I do this, it's a reshuffle.
Fire. Ha. Ha.
Ah. But then I need a 4 card to get 4 or above card to get through this door. I have a 6 there. 7. Guess we're going as a 6. And that determines what's on the other side of the door. So because that was a treasure chest, there'll just be a treasure chest on the other side. Oh, here's... Okay, so now we need an exactly 2 and an exactly 8. And I can tell you, I'm pretty sure I don't have an exactly 2. have a 3. Oh, I do have a 2. Here's an 8. Uh-oh, Riku. Oh. It's normal, Riku. Hey, Sora, what's the big rush? I know you. You're a Riku. Gee, thanks for remembering me. It's been, what, a couple of hours? Never mind. Are you okay? Are you still under his control? What are you talking about? I get it. You must be the Riku from my memories. The Riku from my memories. Sounds like you're stuck in the land of make-believe. I guess I kinda am. Haha, you're such a kid. How are you gonna take care of her if you act like that? They're not saying her name. They just keep referring to her as her. That's weird. So you know where she is. I've been... Uh-oh. What's happening? How should I know? Whatever it is, I can't be good. I'm gonna go warn the others. Then I should go. I know, it's your job to look after her. So get going! Okay! Oh, crap.
Here, fire! Here, thunder! Fire! Here, power! Power! Wind! Here! 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 Free! Here! Power!
Bambi!
Here! 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 Heal!
Reshuffling.
Here! Fire! Here! Here! Fire! Power!
He prances about and is dropping green pellets, which are healing pellets.
Here! 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 Free! Here!
I just thought it sounded funny. Well, dropping pellets all over the ground.
Here! Fire! Here! Thunder! Fire! Here! Power! Power! Wind! Here! 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 Free! Here!
Hey, I leveled up. Get more hit points. Exactly. Okay, where am I going?
Here! Fire! Here! Thunder! Fire! Here! Power! Wind! Here! Here! Here!
Oh no, uterus monsters.
Free. Here. Here. Heal. Here. Fire. Here. Fire. Power. Wind. Here. Here. Free. Here.
Didn't like the freezing.
Here. Heal. Heal. Here. Fire.
Ooh, a premium. Alright, where am I going? I guess it put me back at the beginning. So I have to kind of retrace my steps.
Ha. Ha.
Of course.
Here, fire. Here, thunder. Fire. Here, power. Wind. Here. Ha. Here.
They come out.
Free. Here.
You get the premium card.
Here. Heal. Heal.
Hey, oh no, we gotta buy followers. We don't like that. We don't do that. What do you think? Is that an I, you think? It was an L.
Here. Fire. Here. Fire. Power. Here. Here. Here.
Hey, buy followers are fine.
Power.
I mean, you don't need I mean, buying followers. I mean, come on.
Heal.
How's that really gonna help you?
Here. Fire. Here. Fire.
That's kind of why they have
Here.
viewer count as part of the making affiliate and making partner.
Free.
You have to have actual real people to follow you, not just bots. Hey, Simba became premium. I don't know what being a premium card does, though. I guess this is it. 7. Oh, here we go. Verified on Twitter. Club 33. That's a good one too. So I can just go to Disneyland and say, "Hey, I got several cards in Chain of Memories to premium, and so I heard that you're supposed to let me into Club 33 when that happens."
Power.
They just laugh at me.
Wind. Here. Ha.
I wonder if it's when it's a tie, the premium card wins, maybe?
Here. Free.
Tell them Zap sent you. Have a good night, Salty. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Power. Power. Here. Heal. Here. Here.
Don't let these uterus monsters be in your sleep.
Here. Fire. Here. Here. Here.
Wow. 8. 8. We have an 8. There you go. Have a good one, Salty. Good night. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to go. Oh, they're chasing me. A 9. I don't know if I have a 9 card. I might. Oh, no, I do have a 9 card. Holy shit, 33? Well, I'm not getting through that one. A 0 card. I have a 0 card. Holy shit, 50? I don't think I have 50. We may be fighting monsters. There we go. Get it. We did have 50. The island's breaking up. Oh, not this thing again. Well, I haven't fought it.
Fire.
What is going on? Oh my goodness. It's playing over!
Fire. Here. Power.
Hey, everybody! Oh, thanks for the follow. Dan on Flames. Or is it Dane? The capitalization threw me off. It's probably just Dane on Flames. Welcome, everybody. How are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. What were you playing? Graveyard Keeper. Actually, I saw that you were playing Graveyard Keeper. I don't know if I may have stopped by for a little bit. Bonjour! And thanks for the follow. Grari. Hey, Puzzled Monkey Tree. You went to sleep? Okay. So this is just a memory. I'm sorry, this game is full of memories. Dane. I figured as much. It's a beautiful dream. Aw. It is Kingdom Hearts. We're playing it on Game Boy Advance. So if I didn't have all these games stacked here, let's move the games. You would see a GameCube, and on that GameCube is a Game Boy player. And in that Game Boy player is the Game Boy Advance version of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And I am playing it on... the controller I am using is my Game Boy Advance SP, which is connected as the controller into the GameCube. So that is how I'm playing this. Yeah, I wanted to play... when I play these retro games, I try to play them on the original hardware. So you can see a PS1 right here, because the next game we're playing... Oh my goodness, the stack of games. The next game we're playing is Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. And the disc is already in the PS1. So there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, these cables are really cool. It's kind of clunky, but in my hands are kind of like I'm playing, because one of the moves is to hit these shoulder buttons at the same time, and it's kind of weird because it's kind of tiny, but it's fun. It's part of the experience. I feel like using the controller is the experience, especially on these Nintendo games, because if you're gonna play a Nintendo 64 game, you've got to play it like this, right? That's part of it. Oh yeah, I'm super excited. I played a little bit of it just to test it to make sure it was working, and it sounds like it's gonna be fun. Symphony of the Night. So you definitely want to play it like on the original controller, right? So anyway, I've got off camera down here. It's just a pile of controllers. so I could reach down at any moment and pull out a GameCube controller. Or, oh, here's a good one. You ready? It's a Wii Pro Controller. A Pro Controller for the Wii. I'm crazy. Why would he have this? But I do. I have a lot of controllers, and they're littered. They're just literally littered all over the bottom shelf is controllers. And it's just piles, and they've spilled off onto the floor. So, but it's fun. I try to play it. All this stuff is hooked up, and I can kind of switch between them as needed. So yeah, it's fun, and we can play off the arcade machine. If you're new to the stream, we also play off the arcade machine. The arcade machine is part of the stream, and that's the list of all the arcade games. Yeah, they did. They had of course, I do have a Wiimote somewhere down there. There's a Wiimote somewhere down there. I don't see it, or I would go get it. But they had a Wii controller too. Yeah, the arcade cabinet is cool. We were just playing Nibbler. You missed us playing Nibbler by about 30 minutes. Rubber grip. Yeah, I know. Well, see. All right, now you're gonna make me find the Wii. Okay, where is it? It's gotta be down here. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So, well, here's the nunchucks. So I have the nunchucks too. But yeah, so we have the Wii condom over the Wii. Because you gotta keep. Yeah, you gotta keep your. If you're gonna Wii, you gotta be it safe. Play it safe. Out there. Yeah. They were useless. That all. Well, yeah, of course they have. They have funny juice then. Was ribbed. This one's ribbed too. It's ribbed for your Wii pleasure. Well, you can't really see it because it's too bright next to the camera. But. All right, so we're playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, and I'm glad y'all could all join me. And thank you so much for the raid, Hi Gopher. I hope you're having a happy new year. I didn't even say happy new year. Happy new year. for his pleasure. All right, let's switch back. All right, because I paused. Oh yeah, I'm. This is like a boss fight that I did not know was coming, and I don't know what to do because I can't seem to get to him. He's way up in the air. Oh, I guess now I'm getting him. Or am I? Oh, I am getting him. Oh, and lasers are coming out of his chest. Yeah, this game's almost 20 years old. There, I was getting him there. Yeah, this came out in 2004, I think. Well, the Game Boy Advance was early 2000s, right? Well, I'm so confused. Okay, I did some damage to his hand. The camera jumping up into the air is very jarring. So this game, yeah, this game is 2D, and it's a card game. So if you look at in the lower left-hand corner after I unpause it, there's these cards, and I play a card with every attack, and then they can counter the card. So it is a real-time card game, and it's kind of, I will say, overly difficult. So like I'll play he's playing a 2 and I'm gonna play a 5. It's, yeah. But you also have to run around and not get hit at the same time. He blocked my Bambi card. I have a Cloud card I was trying to play next. Let's see, he has a 6. Alright. See, I wasn't close enough. Now Bambi's gonna... Or Tinkerbell healed me. And now I'm gonna reshuffle my cards. And get all my cards back. It's really weird. It's taken a while to get used to it, honestly. Because you can't just worry about the card game. You have to also worry about not being hit at the same time. So it's like two focuses. So it can be difficult to get used to that. Yeah, so he's played a 7, so I can't play anything. I gotta play stuff that's lower than a 7. Or I can play a 0 card to break that up. What I'm gonna do is actually re-get my deck back. Yeah, it's a game within a game. That's a good way of saying it. Holy crap, this guy has a lot of hit points. This guy clearly has more hit points than any monster I've ever attacked in this game so far. Hey, Tova! Wow, it's weird. 2 raids while I'm fighting this boss. Welcome, everybody. Bambi poops out these green pellets and then you pick them up for health. Oink, oink. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh, you were playing Resident Evil. Nice. It's a healing Bambi poop. Yeah, it poops green pellets and then you pick them up for health. You didn't see it? Okay, well, you'll see it in a second. Welcome. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Dova. I'm hoping you having a great weekend. And welcome, everybody. I'm Jay Fries. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on, and people just rated, so I'm going to explain it again, but we're playing it on the Game Boy Advance, and it's in this Game Boy player that's in my GameCube, but because I want to have the full experience, I want to have the magic of Disney in the palm of my hands. I have the Game Boy, well, you'll see on the screen it says Game Boy Player because it is connected as my controller. Cursed stream. Okay. Yeah, you know, sometimes shit happens while you're trying to play. So. Well, we're having a good time here. We're having fun. Yeah, we're having healing Bambi shits. But thanks for the raid and Happy New Year. All right, we're taking on this boss. Look, Cloud appears and does heavy damage to his hand. Oh, we have Tinkerbell who also. Well, she didn't that time. All right, we're going to cast heal, and then we're going to reshuffle the deck again. Yep. Yeah, they did a good job of that kind of stuff where, you know, they realized people would want to play these things, you know, even before the Switch, they'd want to play them on their TV, right? So there was the Game Boy Player, but before the Game Boy Player, there was the Super Game Boy. And so on your Super Nintendo, you could it looked like a cartridge, and then your Game Boy cartridge fit into the cartridge, and then you could play it on the TV. Yeah, you're losing too much ammo. You know, I don't think I definitely haven't played that one. What were you playing again? Resident Evil. Did I play Resident Evil? I think I have played a Resident Evil. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like a giant cartridge that fit into the Game Boy Super Nintendo. And it was called Super Game Boy. Now, it only played Game Boy cartridges. The GameCube played Game Boy Advance cartridges and Game Boy cartridges. And from what I understand is, oh, look, there's the green pellets. There's Bambi shitting the green pellets. So now you've seen it. Oh shit, I'm losing health.
Heal. Heal. Heal.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, the card aspects of this game were very surprising. I was surprised when I started playing it, and I was like, "It's a what? It's a card game?" And then just that it's real time is kind of weird. It's a real time card game, Battler. Because everything I've ever played in the past has been turn-based. God, this guy has so much health.
Heal. Heal.
I guess I'm not getting any Goofy or Donald because they're gone. I played this game called Monster Train, which I thought was pretty cool. It was all turn-based. That's really the only one I've played. I know there's a lot more, especially now with, I can't remember what they're called. health does this guy have? Damn it, Cloud. Oh, thanks for following Crossing Chrono. Instead of Chrono Cross, you're crossing Chrono. I love it. Alright, I'm literally out of cards now. Well, I have it! Here, where is it? Oh, I played Chrono Trigger recently, and I have... Guess I should blow it up. I haven't opened it yet either. You know, it's funny because I had it and I rebought it. So I have it. I'm going to be playing it eventually. So yeah, I have Chrono Cross and I have a PS1. So we're playing it. I don't know when though. That'll be up to you all. Oh, is that when you discovered it? So I have Chrono Cross. I bought it recently. That's why it's still wrapped in cellophane. So, yeah, I know. I don't know. So I sold so many games. I should have kept them. Don't sell your games. Keep them. You'll want them eventually. Keep them. I had Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. I had all of the... In fact, the Sly Cooper saves are like still on my memory card for my PS2. But I don't have the game anymore. No. I don't like that. Yeah, I wanted, since I played Chrono Trigger, I wanted to play Chrono Cross too. So. Uh-oh, the pile of games on my desk is getting bigger. But thanks for following. The pile is getting larger. I know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Also, don't keep batteries in your... Well, that doesn't apply anymore. Cool. That's what I've been doing. I've been rebuilding my collection, basically, is what I've been doing. But yeah, this is what I was saying earlier is, so this Game Boy doesn't work anymore because I left batteries in it and they corroded in here. So back then you actually had to put real batteries in these things. And so, and then I left it in my parents' attic for 20 years, right? And so that's what happens. And then it was just, so it doesn't work anymore. But maybe one day I could probably take... No, I don't know if I could even take it. It may be ruined beyond repair. So I have a Sega Genesis. Where's my Sega... Unfortunately, my Sega Genesis is way at the very tippity top of the shelf, so I can't reach it. So... But I would get it down, so... But yeah, so I've been trying to build up my collections of stuff. And then play it on stream. So I have ways of piping it in, you know, and converting it to HDMI. Oh yeah, thanks. So so you can, I also can play, I can stream off of the arcade machine. The arcade machine is part of the stream, so there is a channel redemption to play a game off the arcade machine. And the thing I just put in there is the list. I can play Sega. Here, I will show you this. Here, hold on. So I have... Oh, well, I picked up Sonic 2. I have Sonic over there, too. But I have Sonic 1 and 2. Oof. Ready to go off for the Genesis, right? And, but I bought these cables recently. These are called, well, it's from Retro Gaming Cables. You can see right here. But I have it for the PlayStation and for the GameCube as well. And thanks. And what it is here, I haven't even opened this one yet. We'll open it. So I guess I haven't really tested this one. But what it is So it is the cable, the audio and video. That's the video cable from the Genesis. So this plugs directly into the Genesis, and then it has, you can see kind of the electronics there. It comes out HDMI. It's mini HDMI, so you have to get a converter, which I have right here. But it's a retro Tink, and it upscales it, so it has an upscaler as well. So it basically is converting the original Genesis to HDMI to 480p, and so that's how I just bought these recently, because they're supposed to be the best way to convert to 1080, well, to make it look good on stream. And this looks pretty good. I have it scaled up a lot because it's you know, the Game Boy Advance screen isn't that big, but the PS2 one or the PS1 looks really good. Like, you're gonna enjoy when I play Symphony. What's it called? Symphony of the Night. When I play that one, that's gonna look really good. So, all right, the pile of games is getting larger, and controllers. But I love showing this stuff off. So, all right, let's kill this guy. What is he doing? Uh-oh, he's hitting me. He's hitting me. Alright, so I think it goes blue then green. So we're getting close. Uh-oh, I should probably heal myself. Right. Guess not. Okay, it is starting to finally... Nostalgia is hitting you hard. Yep. Yeah, this is the Game Boy Advance version that I'm playing. Can I just... No, I guess I can't. Let's heal again. And then we're gonna reshuffle. Oh, I see. Okay. That seemed to work. Yeah, so I am going to be playing Pokemon Red for the first time. I have never played a Pokemon game, and I'm sorry. But Pokemon was not popular. Why am I stuck? Pokemon was not popular until I was like an adult. I know. So I've never played Pokemon. Shit. This guy better not kill me. I've never, but... Hold on. Where's the pile? Is it in the pile of games? I had it out earlier. Where is it? I think it's in the pile of games. Yeah, here it is. But we're going to be playing Pokemon Red. So I have it. I have it. I have an original. So it's not a reprint or reburn. I have an original Red that I will be playing same way I'm playing this on the Game Boy Player with my Game Boy Advance. So, oh, thanks for subscribing. Thanks so much. You're like, I belong here. But I will be playing it for the first time. And that's kind of what I like to do on the stream is have y'all watch me discover these games for the first time. Like, I've never played Kingdom Hearts. Can you tell? Because I'm sitting here getting hit over and over again that I've never played Kingdom Hearts. So yeah, if y'all know what happens in the story, don't tell me. Because I don't know what the hell's going on. Something about memories. And a chain. No. I think Naminé is evil. And somehow is planting memories into Sora. That's my theory right now that I'm sticking with. Part of your world. Part of your world. Oh shit. Oh, he blocked it. I need Bambi poop. Unfortunately, Bambi's poop isn't very good. Tinkerbell's actually pretty good. Alright, let's reshuffle. Let's get some more cards in here. Okay, we've almost got him down to his last health bar. Shit. Crap. Bambi pellets. This is like the first boss from Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't know if we see him more later. Yeah. Hopefully it won't be too I mean, kids have been liking it. Oh, thanks, Citrus Thunder. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. That's awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm distracted. I'm distracted by your generosity. But it's okay. I would like to be distracted by your generosity as I heal myself. Alright. Come on, Cloud, you can do it. We're gonna cast Cloud and he's gonna like save the day. Aw, well thank you. Yeah. Alright, now let's get our cards back. Yeah, thanks for lurking, and thanks for following. Alright, we've almost got this boss beat. Alright, come on. Ah! Put your hand down again. Almost there. Let's heal ourselves. Who's Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell's cool. Alright, here we go. The wind is pushing me off the screen. Thanks, Dane. I'm glad you could Come by. I love it when people tell me that I've inspired them to play. You know, I saw you playing this game. It got me wanting to play it again too. I love it when I hear stuff like that. Because that's kind of why I do this. You know, I want to inspire people to play games. Oh shit, I better not die. I better not get him down to almost 0 and then die. This has been a long fight. This boss has been tough, Pass. Or it's been long.
Heal. Heal.
Did he block Tink too? Come on, put your hand down.
Heal. Heal.
Crap. Look. Come on. Come at me, bro.
Here, free.
Oh! So close. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I should have just gone after him.
Here.
Oh, God!
Heal. Heal. Power. Fire.
Don't put your hand down.
Here, fire.
Yeah, I got him. Level up. Oh shit, it's already 1:44 in the morning. Crap. Alright, we're getting more hit points. I have to keep her safe. Nominee, can you hear me? There she is. Nominee? She's evil. She was the creature. Sora, you came for me. Nominee, finally. I've been through so much just to see you. I could say the same. This is not good. But I messed up. I really wanted to see you. Not like this. Hey, Jose Smith and Cortez. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. She is evil. I can tell she's evil. She's gotta be. Not like what? I was alone for so long. I couldn't bear it anymore. So I beckoned your heart to lead you here. I could tell this is where it was going. I could tell. Because she was drawing at the beginning of the game. And I could tell that what she was doing, I'm doing really well. She was kind of forming this castle oblivion from her mind. Like the whole thing has been about her. Right? So I beckoned your heart to lead you here. And I'm so glad you found me, but your heart, I had to... Uh-oh. No, it's okay. I promised I'd protect you. That's why I came. You don't know her. She's planted that in your mind, Sora. Thank you. Oh, Sora, forgive me. I'm not supposed to be in this picture. She's right. What? There's another one? Oh my god. What? Nominee? That's not me. I'm not in your heart. I'm not in anyone's heart. I never have been. What is going on? What? What are you saying, Nominee? What's gotten into you? I've known you for years. No, you have not. Uh-oh. What's going on? We were inseparable. But then I lost you. I came here so I'd never lose you again. Was it really me you came for? Of course it was. I may have forgotten things in this castle, but not you. Look, you gave me this, didn't you? You still have it, my good luck charm. No, Sora, don't believe me. What am I supposed to do? I think, Sora, think of the person who's most special to you. See that faint glimmer way in the back of your heart? That's a piece of your memory, Sora. Call out to it. No matter how far away the light gets, your heart's voice will always reach it. He's like, what? My heart has memories now? But I already know who's most special to me. It's you, nah. Oh no, what's going on? Oh, a video. Aha! It's not Nominee, it's what's her name from the first game. Who? See, I can't. Kyrie! How could I forget Kyrie? See, I've already forgotten. Who? Who was that? I can't remember her. Neither can I, apparently. But she feels so familiar. Wait. What about Nominee? Where'd she go? I obtained Oathkeeper. Oh my goodness, this game. Alright, I guess this is where we'll have to stop. I want to keep going, but I think we're just going to have to stop. Alright, someone said I should hit start and select at the same time. Let's see what that does. There is always tomorrow, and I have a stream tomorrow afternoon and evening, so we'll be okay. Alright, here we go. That didn't do anything. Start and select do not do anything. Yeah, it has been interesting. Maybe... No. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit the reset button. Game Boy. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's been... I've actually enjoyed this story. It's interesting. It reminds me of like a Star Trek episode, like, you know, where someone's implanting memories into someone's mind. I think it's kind of cool. So, y'all have been saying the game starts getting weird. Well, yeah, it definitely has started getting weird, but I think it's kind of... I've enjoyed it so far. So, well, thanks everyone for being here. Yeah, thanks Flaming Baguette. And thanks Ab. Had fun with Nibbler. Again, I almost wanted to call it Wiggler. Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it. And thanks Citrus Thunder for gifting all the subs. And thanks Crossing Chrono for subscribing as well. And of course Pie Gopher and Dova Pig for the raids. And Salty resubscribed too. Thanks all of y'all. Yeah. Yeah, thanks Kalisti. Thanks for hanging out. Well, so I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And on the weekends, I do streams at 3 p.m. Eastern. It's right below me. It's as if I couldn't read it right below me. I am going to start a little bit later tomorrow, probably closer to, well, between 3 and 3:30 sometime. So a little bit later tomorrow. But I'll be here in the afternoon, play more Chain of Memories. Maybe we'll finish it this weekend and start... pile of games. Symphony of the Night. Which I'm looking forward to playing it, because it does look kind of like a cool game. It's got... The intro is really good. This one, you start with fighting Dracula, which I thought was kind of cool. So... Anyway. Thanks again. If you can't be here live, you can always check out... I have everything I've ever streamed, and that's over 2,000 hours. Over on YouTube, youtube.com/jfriestv. So you can go check out all that stuff over there. I do clips. Like I was just thinking, I paused that boss battle twice to talk, and I usually clip the boss battles, so that boss battle is gonna be extra long. But hey, who cares? The talking is part of it, right? What else? If you're out there and you're not following, why not? Please follow and look at all of these names over here. I haven't added the people who just like Crossing Chrono. It isn't, I have to add it, so it's not there yet, but I will add your name at the next stream. But these are all of my subscribers. They get all of these emotes, they get ad-free viewing, and they get my appreciation. You'll get added. You'll be probably here. And yeah, and Happy New Year, Senor Pollo. Happy New Year to you and Corribold. And there's the Discord. Shall we find someone to raid? I've been enjoying talking that the time just flew away from me. I didn't realize that we had lost track of time. But that's okay. Yeah, thanks. Let's see who's out there. I'm thinking we raid Twinkle Gumdrops, who is playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Twinkle Gumdrops is in here every once in a while, and so he's a pretty cool dude and fun streamer, so we will raid him. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I did. And I'll be back tomorrow afternoon for some more. Yay. It's hell of an experience. Okay. I've never played any of those, so if you want to suggest games for me to play, there is a game suggestion channel in the Discord. Just go click on the Discord. And I also have some ideas for something we're gonna do in the new year, and I've told Pass, and I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and so I hope you stick around. For 2022 is gonna be fun, another fun year. All right, thanks everyone for being here. Stay safe until next time.